Morning, guys. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Okay. Sorry, I'm just scheduling out some stuff on my end. Trying to get some things set for today. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing all right. A little tired, as per usual, but you know, getting there. Looking forward to tomorrow. I ain't got nothing going on tomorrow, which is why I'm looking forward to it. Right. Happy birthday, man. Congratulations on making it another year. Okay. But yeah, how's it all good? How are you guys doing? I'm doing all right. I think today we're just gonna hang out and play some Kiwami 1. I don't really have any plans besides that. Because I decided I'd play a Yakuza game today, so we're gonna play a little bit of Yakuza. We're just gonna hang out, I think. I'm not really sure what to do, to be honest, because like I don't know. This is the remake of the PS2 game. Yeah, Kiwami 1. I guess I could have booted up the original on PS2. I don't think that technically counts as a slur, by the way. I don't think that's how that works. Well, I got a new, like, I think you're thinking of the English dub, which that is definitely not, the original English dub is definitely not in the new version of the game. Although, there's probably a mod to put it back in. Okay. Maybe I should have modded the game today. I don't know. I just didn't have a lot of time yesterday. Literally, I made the thumbnail and like changed everything around for today's stream before I went to work, and then I ate lunch and then went to work. I didn't really have a lot of time to like pull out onto what else we could play today. Oh, great. My controller just connected. Gosh. This is, by the way, the legacy version, which apparently the only real difference is with the new version of Kiwami 1. Oh, you should probably want to hear the game, yeah. Is that they added in some new songs. I think like a new version of Majima's theme and stuff, and also or like Receive You or whatever. And they also added some like text support for like different languages, which feels like it should have been an update, not an entire new version of the game on Steam. But I don't know, maybe they changed the architecture too. Not sure. But yeah, to your question about whether or not retarded is in this game, I don't think so, because they didn't keep the original English VA work for this game. Oh, was that part of the new version of the game, Jeppo? Did they add a new like English dub to Kiwami? Weren't they doing that for some of the new games like Kiwami 1 2? Did they add a English version of it? No? Okay. So you mentioned climax battles. I don't really think I want to do climax battles right away. Yeah, because it's Year Zero Director's Cut got a dub. That's it. Okay. I probably will play that version at some point. The more I think about it, the more I want to go back and play Zero after I play 5 next year. And I think the Director's Cut would be a good chance to play them. But I don't want to jump. Well, the other thing is I don't want to jump right into climax battles because they're supposed to be difficult battles, and it's been a minute since I played this game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hold on. We're gonna run around and where's my save from yesterday? I was running around a little bit yesterday. Did I not save? I thought I saved. Okay, whatever. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run around in Premium Adventure a little bit, and let me get my bearings on this game again, because it has been a hot minute since I played anything resembling Yakuza Kiwami. I played a little bit yesterday, so I have some of my bearings back. But yeah, it's been a minute since we played this Zero or anything in the same vein. So give me a minute to like readjust and get back used to the combat. If we fight Majima a couple times, that'd probably help. And then we can try the climax battles. But there's some sub stories that we didn't do, so I'll do a couple of those, get my bearings, and we can hop into climax battles. I'm really surprised here that they don't have the suit from Zero, like the white suit. I think last time I ran around in this game, I was running around as Yakuza Zero Majima. If I remember correctly, I was messing around with the mod that imports him into this game. Okay. So, let's see. What sub-stories do we want to do? There's a couple over by both the arcades. One up by Vincent. Okay. Let me do this. So equipment. Okay. It's so weird to be back in normal Kamurocho after Dead Souls, especially since the geometry of the map is like very similar to Dead Souls. Like, I remember running through the same street blasting zombies like literally yesterday. You know? Oh, I'm drunk right now, so we're gonna get more fights, but that's fine. Okay. Let's see how much I remember. Okay. Nah, okay. I thought the arcade would be a decent spot to scout out the fighter's successor, but... Oh, is this a stupid pocket circuit racer thing? No wonder I didn't do this sub-story. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Didn't I do this sub-story? I thought I did this part. Sir, I just end up on that machine. Mind moving? Huh? Oh, sorry. Eh? Voice. And that intimidating face. Is that you, Kazuma-kun? Huh? You're right, I'm Kazuma. Have we met somewhere? It's me, Hideki. We used to play Pocket Circuit together. Hideki? Oh, I remember now. The Pocket Circuit boy, Hideki-kun. It's been a while. How have you been? Good. I've got a boring desk job these days, but I still swing down to Kamurocho when I can to play around. I see. You sure grew up, Hideki-kun. Hey, don't be like that. You sound like one of my uncles. What's up with you, anyway? Why are you standing around looking like death in an arcade of all places? Actually. What? The fighter's getting married? Yeah, I was surprised too. This might be the fighter's only shot at happiness, so I want to do what I can to help him. Yeah, I'm sure this is his last chance. And I agree that the industry needs some new blood. But the Pocket Circuit fighter wants a successor, eh? Yeah, I'm on the hunt for someone as passionate about Pocket Circuit as he is. I don't even know where to start. Would you be interested? It might make a good fit for you. No, no way. Besides, I have a job to think about. True. Normal people have families and careers. Even if they love Pocket Circuit, they can't become the fighter. Guess the fighter may have to give up on marriage. Wait. Might have a lead for you. I said why am I invisible? I just noticed, why am I invisible? Anyway, it's so funny to me that that's the answers. Not that there can't be another Pocket Circuit racer, is that he may have to give up on marriage. I don't remember the context of the sub story but too much, but I do. Yeah, okay. The idea that, like, the solution here is that there's just not a marriage for him. That's so. I'm not sure yet. I wonder if he'd even consider being the new Pocket Circuit fighter. Well, even if it's a slim chance, I'd like to ask him. I can't let fighter get more downcast than he already is. Okay. Do you remember a boy named Takuma-kun? Takuma. Yeah, I remember. He's the kid who always played with you. What's he up to these days? Is he still in town? Yeah, he's here. But I haven't seen him lately because it's been awkward. So, Takuma-kun might make a good candidate, but there's a rift between you two? What happened? Let's walk and talk. A lot has gone down since you left. Sure. Hey, Corgi. How's it going? Why are you guys not visible? What happened to Takuma-kun? Why Kiwami One Gaming? Because I didn't want to spend 30 hours doing underground zombie battles to fight the zombie Amon fight. The third result on YouTube, which says the most underwhelming, disappointing Amon fight when for the video title of the battle with him. And I did promise Yakuza today, so we're playing Kiwami 1 Gaming. Also, Jeppo wanted me to try the climax battles for this game, so once I... Yeah, no, we still have like a good amount of sub stories to go. I think I still have like 20 more sub stories to go in this game. But at the very least, I can do some of the climax battles and stuff and mess around a little bit. I don't know. I just, out of all the games that we've Yakuza games that we've played, Kiwami 1 seemed like a good fit to just mess around with today. I mean, I could do that, but that's kind of cheating. I don't know. I'd rather actually play them, you know, personally. What happened? Also, I need to brush up on my fighting skills again for this game, because while I did get really into the combat of this game, it has been a hot minute since I actually played. What happened to Takuma-kun? Well, I think the last time I played was I was messing around with mods for this game, and I was running around as Majima from Yakuza 0. Hey, Hideki-kun.
Cool.
Oh, hey. I didn't know you were in town again, Hideki-kun. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Guess Hideki-kun knows her, but she seems familiar. Is this a friend of yours? Nice to meet you. Wait a second. That intimidating face, that fierce gaze. Are you Kazuma-kun? That means you must be... Mika-chan? Wow, it's been forever. You stopped coming to the Pocket Circuit Stadium all of a sudden. We were worried about you. I see. Sorry about that. Life kind of happened. How have you been, Mika-chan? I've been okay, but I'm glad to see you. Remember I used to tell the other racers I was your girlfriend? Those were good times. Yeah, that was awkward. Jeez. All right. And then my dad got the wrong idea and tried to get you arrested. Dude, this all happened in 0. I really do want to replay 0. I feel like the director's cut is going to be a good chance to replay 0 after I play 5. Plus, then I can like see the new content and maybe we can mess around with the online multiplayer. Dude, the like Pocket Circuit Racing is something that I remember only in a fugue state, because that was the stream that went for like 11 hours of me just bouncing back and forth between Pocket Circuit Racing and the business tycoon management game side thing, and like doing all of that stuff and just bouncing back and forth between the two for like 5 or 6 hours straight. Yeah. I don't know if I'd do it again that way if I replayed 0. At the very least, I'd trench it out a bit more. Instead of like hard focusing it, I'd like do a little bit and then move on to the next thing, you know? Do it like between chapters or something. Oh, I'm working at that cafe right now. I'd love if you could stop by sometime so we could catch up. Sure, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I'll head over when I've got some time. Oh, come on. Just stop in for a second. You've only gotten more handsome with age, and I want to show you off.
Yeah.
No, really. I'm... hold on a second. Whoa. What's wrong, Hideki-kun? Mika-chan. Haven't I liked age like a fine wine too? I'm sure your coworkers would like a look at these goods. I wanted to introduce Kazuma-kun to them. Look at the intensity of his brow. And he was such a fast racer. Now it's coming back to me. Hideki-kun was in love with Mika-chan. Is he still... I can't believe he's carried that torch for 17 years. Faster than him in Pocket Circuit. I spent my whole first paycheck on the best parts and mods.
Huh?
What? Your whole paycheck? Hideki is making himself sound like a fool, and Mika-chan looks appalled. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race. Are you serious? What about finding the fighter's successor? I thought we were going to see Takuma-kun. If you could beat me, I'll tell you all about Takuma-kun.
Nani?
Yeah, but she's an adult now. I think he was like just kidding around, right? And then he just hears, I put my whole money. Here, let me translate. I put my entire first paycheck into Legos. Your entire paycheck? I put my entire first paycheck into Funko Pops. I put my entire first paycheck into Hot Wheels. Exactly. There you go. See? Jeez. Actually, I think Funko Pops isn't doing so hot anymore, are they? I feel like they're like, hold on. Isn't it like a thing where they're not doing so hot? I feel like I remember hearing that they were like not sure if they were going to make it through the year. I imagine that's the truth, right? Because like, despite how many you see, like, I feel like, you know, Funko Pops have obviously fallen off massively for obvious reasons. But yeah, Hot Wheels is fine also. I'm always surprised like how long certain things have endured. Like as I've gotten older, it's still wild to me to see like Hello Kitty stuff, Hot Wheels, you know, stuff like that. It's just interesting to see as like as I've gotten older, like some brands really do have a lot of staying power and some don't, you know. What? I'm gonna show you much I've improved over the years. So yeah, I'll see you at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Let's go, Mika-chan. Pardon? I have to go too? What's all this talk about fighter successor anyway? He may look more grown up, but he's still a kid inside. Guess I'll have to defeat him to find Takuma-kun. Okay, we're not doing that. I mean, I could pull up a guide and do it, but I really don't care. Let's just go fight the Coliseum like one round. Let's just do like a round in the Coliseum so I can get my sea legs again for combat. Yeah, although if you did spend your whole paycheck on Legos, your whole first paycheck on Legos, I don't think you would actually be able to dude, some of the like tech in this game is wild. I've seen it. One sec, I'll look at the video in a minute. But I was gonna say, even if you did spend your whole first paycheck on oh yeah, what is it? What's the input for that? There it is. Oh gosh, I'm getting so much for Godspeed. Yeah, the whole like get Godspeed going and then like swap over to like different like beast styles or whatever. But yeah, if you spent your whole first paycheck on Legos, you wouldn't actually get that much. Anyway. Oh, imagine putting something broken into the video game. I know. Imagine having... Oh, I think I've seen this exact video before. Probably when I was playing Kiwami. Because remember, I did get into the combat of this game a decent amount, and I did look up videos of like people doing high-level stuff. And I looked at it, I was like, I cannot learn this before we finish the game, so I did not like try it too much, but yeah. But yeah, I think I've seen this exact same video. with the whole stagger thing. Yeah, he just staggers him from behind. He keeps up Godspeed, I think. Dude, like there's actually like a lot of decent like tech in this game. Like if you really get into the combat, you can really pull off some flashy moves for sure. Rush parry, and then Godspeed it up. Abilities, soul tech body. What's the list? How do you see the list of them? Here we go. Counter quick step, yeah. Right. Yep. You're correct. Okay, so it does have karate, boxing, and wrestling in this remake, yeah. You have all the same styles that you do from Zero. Yeah, I do remember the rush parry being pretty good when I was playing more actively. I remember juggling Majima quite a bit with the rush parry, if I remember correctly. Ah, whatever. Isn't that just what oh yeah, I was gonna say that is what judgment is, yeah. Although I think you can also make Majima wear skinny jeans and pirate. Oh right, this one, yeah. Yeah, but Majima's struggles aren't as good. Probably not. Although I think they're pretty good. Like if you look at some high level gameplay of pirate, there's some pretty cool stuff there. There's some room for flexibility. I just wish there was more chances to use it, because there's no like one-on-one Coliseum in that game or anything. I forgot how pretty the games looked in this engine. The lighting is a lot better. I've been playing a lot of the PS3, even just the remastered PS3 stuff recently, so seeing the like more detailed ones here is pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah. Fair enough. I wonder how well they run though. Be interesting. I mean, I could technically play those if I soft mod my PS3, probably. Should we could jump straight into maximum GP? Probably. True, but I remember this tournament being somewhat challenging at times. Oh, it is this the what's his face clone. Yeah, because at the time you guys said that it would be a spoiler to tell me who it is. I'm guessing this must be his Yakuza 5 moveset then. Which would make sense because this game technically came out right after 5, right? Or, well, no, that would be Kiwami or Yakuza 0 that came out right after this. But this is just basically Yakuza 0, but with more, with different stuff. Yeah, they nerfed his knockback, right? Oh, I recognize that taunt. Yeah, you're right. That is. Yes. Akiyama, isn't it? What? That's inaccurate. Akiyama doesn't use his fists. And I think this guy is also a reference to another playable character, right? He seems like he's a reference to another character. Especially with all the tattoos and the fact that they just stuck a gas mask over him. Also, he has voice lines, like English voice lines, by the way, in the Japanese dub, so he's, you know. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe you'll get your wish with the, yeah, his style is kind of similar. Large, wide swings. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good job, he says. Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me. Oh my gosh. It's based off of his old move set from like the original games that he has in 1 through I imagine 6. Well, 1 through 5 at this point in time, probably. Well, no, it's Kiwami 1, so, but it's probably 1 through 5. So it's got like a lot of his combo finishers and stuff from 1 through like is it moveset 1 through 5, like the base moveset that he usually has for those games, and then it also has some extra abilities that are straight up ripped from Majima, like Essence of the Mad Dog Demon, which is a combo attack that I think is ripped straight from Yakuza 0 Majima. Some other stuff like that, I believe, as well. Has all the Kamaki techniques. Has some extra stuff for weapons. Yeah, Dragon Style is interesting. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. Speaking of interesting, and Majima. The Dragon Style is kind of interesting, but it's kind of annoying in how you have to unlock it for a lot of people. Well, I didn't Tiger Drop it all last time either. Dragon Style also has a lot of like broken heat actions, which I assume a lot of are taken from some of the other games that come on, let me out. Oh, is it a triangle in this game? Right, because, yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty rusty at this game. There it is. Why'd you go back to Kiwami? Because I didn't want to play more Dead Souls today, but I did promise Yakuza, so... Because, like, to do the Amon fight, I would have had to do another 30 hours of zombie killing just to do the Amon fight, which I looked it up. Does not look like it would be too fun. So I was like, I promised Yakuza. I don't have a lot of time to prepare another game today, so play some Kiwami today. Oh gosh, speaking of Tiger Drop, Mr. Tiger Drop himself. Sorry, Grandpa. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's that judo dude who's like a real person. I think it's this game that he has the whole like sub-story with as well. Yeah, I think this is a real dude, by the way. There's a sub-story where you take him around town and he like spouts his like one-liners and catchphrases. It's kind of a fun little sub-story. Oh, I was gonna overdrive there, but I accidentally didn't hit both the triggers right. Oh, come on, not now. Ah. Ah, shoot. Isn't there a way to like punish grabs with Dragon Style, if I remember correctly? Although there might not be a way to punish this one because it's like a unique animation. Oh shoot, no. Get juggled, idiot. Yeah, I can. Although I can't remember what the input for that is. I should probably look that up, huh? Okay. Where's the list? Where's the whole list of abilities? That was my controller not working. Mastery of balanced diet. Your health recovers more when you eat food. Hmm. Seeing this makes me want to play the PS2 game now, but it doesn't have all the styles I want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to go back and play 1 and 2 at some point. I think it'd be kind of fun to like go back after I play maybe the RPG games. I want to get it caught up to at least like I think the first RPG game a minute. Getting there. Oh yeah. Dislocate the enemy's shoulders. Right, climax heat mode. I forgot about that. Oh right, essence of wall smashing. That was one I used a lot. Dude, I miss being drunk. I miss being drunk, being so overpowered as it is in Zero. Are you hungry? Although I think the only places I have left to eat at are actually just drinking alcohol. For the completion list. Whatever. Let me just save and let's go hop over to the climax battles, I guess, a minute. Hey, there's 100 kilometers on foot. I do think that I still think that 1 has some of the best combat or like the best feeling Kiryu. It'd be interesting to play 0 again, or when I play 0 again, and see if I can get more into the combat. on that playthrough and see if it does feel like noticeably different from one, because I remember really enjoying the combat in one, or Kiwami one, I should say. But I don't know if, but I didn't get as much into it in zero. I wonder if I didn't like do the upgrades that just increase like damage and stuff and health, but I played like on a hard difficulty, if I would enjoy it more. Unfortunately, I don't think the saves carry over. Like, you can't carry over saves between versions unless somebody makes a tool that lets you do that. But yeah, so I can't do like New Game Plus or whatever when I get to the new version of Zero. Did we do the Mad Dog battles? Let's do that. That sounds like fun. I always enjoy fighting Majima. Mad Dog Battle 1. Strongest Dragon. Overcome the Mad Dog of Shimano within the time limit. Okay. All right. He's got Breaker on. Okay. Oh, I see. My style is restricted to just oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have all the abilities upgraded. Usually with Breaker, I can just like avoid his attacks because I'm not a stupid AI who just like runs straight at him, right? Ah, okay. I have to be a little bit faster than that. That's fine. I kind of expected to fail at least a couple times as I'm getting back used to things. It is funny when he does Breaker and you have Tiger Drop, because you can just Tiger Drop like a bunch of his attacks from a distance. Like this one here can be Tiger Dropped if you know what you're doing, or if you get the range right. I do think that it's funny how much I enjoyed fighting Majima in Kiwami 1. Like, I really did get into the combat of this game, and being able to fight Majima was a big part of that, honestly. Just having like a cool like mini boss. Okay, that's that one done. Overcome Officer Majima within the time limit, but if you attack a real patrol officer, you will lose. Oh, I can see why. Yeah. Oh, the taunt. The good old Majima taunt. Oh, and what the fudge? They're doing the Majima. What? Oh no! No, this is too many. I didn't know I was playing pirate. When did he get more clones? Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Okay. Beast mode be like, no! Fudge you. Fudge you. Come on. That's so stupid. Oh, I almost had him too. Why'd you have to put your face there, dude? Okay. All right. Huh, I didn't know there was attack frames on that. Oh my gosh. Dude, what the fuck? No! Okay. You should install Dragon Riot mod. Makes the combat much more fun. Yeah, maybe I should have messed around with mods today. I just didn't have a lot of time to prepare for today's stream, so I didn't have time to like go and download a bunch of mods or anything. Could be good for a replay though. Oh my gosh. Right. We automatically pick up items in beast mode. I'm glad I kept hold of the bowling ball at least. Why is one of them saluting? Oh, they're saluting me? What the fudge? Okay. Nope. Nope. It's too late. It's too late. I've gotten into it. We're not leaving until I'm done. Rip and tear until it is done. No! Touch you! I was trying to Kiwami heat action him! Come on! Come on! I was doing so well. No! Let me heat action him while he's on the ground. You... Gosh dang it. Kiwami 2, Kiwami has the best combat, not gonna lie, after playing Kiwami 2. I also agree. I think Kiwami's combat is the best of the games I've played so far. It'll be interesting to see how Kiryu plays in the remake of 3. And if it's as good as this or any better. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. But see, the way Kiryu plays in Kiwami 3 is just like a Dragon Gaiden, but with one of the styles got switched out. Oh my gosh. Wait. Is it that easy? It's that easy. Holy cow. What the fudge? I just had to hold the triangle button on that face throw. Hey, Mazima Dead Souls. Time to limit of the end. Brains. Oh boy. Oh, I have to be in Brawler. Okay. Yep. Haven't heard this song in a minute. I'm lying. Yakuza of the End. Yeah, I think I've seen the Japanese box art for the game. Was it literally just the same zombie thing again? Yeah, we will. Oh my god. I think they made this climax battle in case you just want to replay it. Yeah, I mean there is a time limit, but it seems like I'm not gonna hit that or get it anywhere close to it. Oh my gosh, it's just Beast has a skill where if you're at full heat, you can heal yourself for full. Yeah. Gotcha. That long stick fighting is obscure one. It's a martial art called Jogo do Pau. Gotcha. I'm telling you, man, mods for if Yakuza Dead Souls was on PC, mods for that would go hard. I didn't say you were from China. I was saying, isn't the martial art originated from China? But yeah. I'm taking this. Like, imagine if the whole of Yakuza Dead Souls was this. Yeah. Yeah, I think, didn't people recently also get co-op mod working for Yakuza 0? Actually, yeah. Yeah, thank goodness I already own it, huh? I mean, the only differences seem to be support for new languages. It doesn't seem like anything that couldn't have just been an update to the original instead of making a whole new version of it on Steam and delisting the old one. I'll be honest, I think Thug is my weakest style. Like, it's the one I know the least about how to properly use. There's stuff I like about Beast, Rush, and Dragon. Thug just feels kind of generic and doesn't feel like it excels in a particular regards that the others don't already excel in. Yeah, it does have a neutered version of it, yeah. And some other good counters. I'm running out of time here. No, get up! Ah. Oh well. Okay. Try the other stuff maybe. Oh nice, I have all my size. I hear a gun somewhere. Oh gosh dang it. You're kidding me. That's so stupid. Okay. That's so stupid. Just get sit down from all the way over there. All right. Oh! Quick, dodge the grenade. Okay. Ooh, right, right into the water. Okay. Okay. Get funky. Get funky. Oh my gosh! What the fuck? Did you guys see those trash cans? They're levitating. What the fuck? Physics be like. Oh, sorry. I thought you were part of the fight. Never mind. Oh, more of them. Okay. Oh, we only. Okay. Why is our. Wait, why is our E gauge and XP reset? What the fudge? No, okay. Gain enough experience points fast within the time. Okay. We just need to kill enemies quickly, yeah. Bit of a creative solution. Yeah, these are just optional challenges. I think you get something for completing all of them, but they're pretty gosh darn difficult. Like, we haven't done some of the more difficult ones. Like, the most difficult ones are the boss rush ones. Man, okay. Yeah, the heat action just pause the timer, yeah. The magical trash cans again. A lot of these are just like using battles from the base game, but like getting them new twists or challenges to like make you like do the battles within a time limit or stuff like that. Okay. Slow-mo Kiryu smashing somebody's face in with a plastic trash can. Are they plastic? They look plastic. Oh my gosh. All right. Should have just done that from the start, I guess. Oh, made me drop the motorbike. Quick, grab the other one. All right, this works. Where's the other motorbike? Quick. No! Got it. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Defend your foes. Defeat your foes using nothing but weapon attacks. Oh, easy. I just got to get away a gun from one of these mooks. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my. This one severely limits my HP as well. Oof. I like that horn in the background though. That's a saxophone? I think it is. Alto? Soprano? Okay. Oh, fudge. Yeah, a guy with a shotgun has to go. I guess that counts as a weapon attack because I'm holding a weapon while doing it. Where'd that sword go? Oh, this is a different shotgun. There we go. Okay. Beat all enemies in time limit using only heat actions. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, how do I get enough heat though to use heat actions? Whoops. Wait, does that not accidentally disqualify me or anything? Is it like I can only beat like kill them with heat action. Oh, stamina rail. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh wait, can they not take damage? Oh, they can't take damage. Oh, okay. So they can only be killed by. Oh, this is way easier. Okay, never mind. I thought I couldn't like hit them at all. This is way easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, I still have the time limit though. I see. Okay. Yeah, I might have to try this one again. I didn't realize you could attack them properly. Those bowls of vegetables look nice, by the way. The sliced vegetables there. Great vegetables. Okay. See if we're gonna be able to make this or not. I only got 4 seconds left. Yeah, okay. If you know how to tiger drop spam, I'd suggest it. Oh, does tiger drop technically count as a heat action for this? Or, oh, for generating, I see, for generating heat. Ooh. I don't think that's how cleavers work, but okay. That's really not how a cleaver works. Okay. It does not have a sharp point at the front to stab people with. All right, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your birthday, man. Ah, shoot. Come on. Dude, what the fudge? Okay, whatever. Didn't have Tiger Drop. This is the weakest gear. Oh, okay. That's why. Also, maybe I was just getting the timing wrong. Ah, okay. There we go. Nice, got two of them with that. And one of the more annoying ones, too. I'll write this one. Yeah, some of those generic heat actions on some of that those moves are pretty interesting. Oh, what the heck? He didn't go down from that? Okay. Come on. "30 seconds left. 3 to go." "16 seconds left with one dude to go." Oh my gosh. What the fudge? I don't think I've seen that heat action in the base game even. Like, I have not seen that like heat action in normal gameplay at all. They're like smashing him against the two walls there. That was new. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah. Because there's not a lot of like enclosed spaces where that heat action would even work. All right. Round 5. I love how they still boo even though it's not an actual Coliseum fight. Jeez. No time limit on this one, but there's a health limit. And since this has to be done as a counterattacks, like he only takes damage from counterattacks, I just have to get it off the counterattack enough times without taking too much damage, I guess. Nah, okay. Do we have any other counterattacks on Brawler besides that one? Oh, I can't see my abilities here. I think that's the only one I really know how to do. Is there another one that I should be doing as? Oh, there's the headbutt, right? There's the headbutt, and then there's the counter hook, yeah. Yeah, the headbutt, and then there's the other counter. Yep. It is available. Thank you. I mean, I can. It's just the counters, like, do less damage the more you do them to a single character, I think. So, like, takes a while to get them down. Plus, some things you can't really counterattack. You can only really counterattack his punches. I mean, it does like basically no damage at this point. Yeah, okay. Oof, this is a rough one. It's just a matter of execution. Why'd they choose a guy with so many guard blocking breaking attacks? Like attacks you can't even counter, really. Gotcha. Yeah, I could definitely tell that I was doing less damage on repeated counters. I don't know if I like the I understand why they limit the eat spam, but I feel like the counters probably shouldn't go down that much. I don't know. That, or they should have just given this guy less health. Is there a counter grab? Yeah, it just kind of breaks out of it. No! Come on. Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's a counter heat action that would count. Well, headbutt and the counter hook work. It's just that they do so little damage. Okay. Oh, that. Okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh, he dodged it. Well, even the Tiger's Brawler drop like stops doing as much damage after a certain point. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. I think that is the case. Yeah, okay. Oops. I have done that. It's just the headbutt. Unless they didn't. Yeah, it's just a headbutt. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Because when you do that, you just get the headbutt. Okay. Beetle enemies don't take damage and stay in heat mode. Okay. Rush. Rush. Ah, I see. Okay. It's almost like more of a puzzle than an actual challenge. Although you do have to worry about guys shooting you. I don't know if it's hidden really. It's right there, but yeah. No! I like the song, by the way. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That was the I was kind of going for that, but I got shot. Gosh. Getting shot kills you. Okay. I was gonna keep it for after I do the heat action because I need to stay in heat mode. Oh, okay. Got closer that time. Man, I forgot how good some of the battle music is in Kiwami 1. I guess I should be saying that it's more just, you know, Zero's soundtrack for the most part, but still. Oh, right. Should have heard that sound cue. My bad. Alright, the look on Kira's face whenever he gets shot from behind is pretty funny set to that music. Alright. I like how you can also hear him pulling out the knuckles at the start of every attempt. These guys have XCOM levels of aim. Didn't even need the salmon axe. That's fun. Stamina, or sorry, Rush is one of my favorite styles, I think. I just like how quick and nimble it is. Being able to dodge around enemies and then beat them to death is very fun. A lot of fun for defeat your foes in the time limit to reach the goal, but the only weapon you can use is the golden gun. Oh, I see. This one's interesting. Okay. The only weapon you can use is the golden gun. Hey guys, I know we weren't gonna play any more Yakuza Dead Souls today, but I kind of changed my mind. And I think we're in beast mode too, so we can't even like dodge properly. You can't get into cover quick. I'm in beast mode. I can only stomp around. Who turned my Yakuza game into a third-person shooter again? Dude, where is this dude? Okay, whatever. There he is. Ah, I gotcha. You thought I wouldn't notice you hiding down the corner. Oh, fudge! There was another one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah. I will say these challenges are kind of fun. They're pretty different than, I don't know, they're like somewhat interesting and well thought out. Some more less so than others, but they're at least scenarios we wouldn't find in the base game anywhere, you know? Or the actual story. What's the reward for even doing all these? I don't remember. Got one of them. Maybe another. Was that it? Or is there another section? There's another section. Oh, shoot. I have to start all over again. I do, don't I? Yeah. Because, like, what would the reward even be at this point? Would it be the rage gear? Yeah, some of this is just going to be memorizing where all the enemies are. Ah. Yeah, again, XCOM levels of aim. Either they're wildly accurate or wildly inaccurate. There is no in between. Dude, what the fudge? Kiryu, please aim. There we go. There's also like lag time on the bullets actually hitting. Like bullets have travel time in this game, which is weird. I don't know, it must be just the way they coded it, but shoot Yoshida from here, I guess. Okay. And then we just gotta run to the door. I see, I'm supposed to just like let them keep running onto the hall rather than trying to get in there while they're all in there. Sorry, just blind firing in case there was somebody around the corner. Come on. Don't make me lose on time. Oh gosh. Dude, what the fudge? I'm gonna lose in time just because this guy is so tanky. Yeah, okay. Well, at least now I know where all the spawns are. So I can kind of run through it a bit quicker. I don't have to worry about blind firing those same hallways. Yeah, pretty much. Although I will give Dead Souls credit, it did feel better than this. Although I won't give Dead Souls credit in that you don't actually fight any gun wielding enemies in the game. It's very odd, like for the fact that you can use guns against humans in the actual Yakuza games, they seemed oddly reluctant to allow you to use any of your guns on like enemy Yakuza or anything in Dead Souls. Because you can use pistols and all kinds of stuff against enemies in regular Yakuza, but for some reason You even have Majima's shotgun in Kiwami 1. If we were in Premium Adventure, I could show you, but you could literally get Majima's Yakuza 1, like, or sorry, Majima's Dead Souls shotgun in Kiwami 1. Which I noticed when I was coming back to the game. It was one of the items in my inventory. I think I added on because I was role-playing as Majima with mods last time, so it made sense to have his shotgun on him. Ah. Well, this is certainly more fun than doing the underground zombie stuff. I'll definitely tell you that. Like, if we had done the Dead Souls thing to try to get to Amon today, we would have probably gotten through Akiyama's underground, and maybe what's his face? Oh, why am I always blanking on his name? The guy with the minigun for an arm. Final boss of Yakuza 2. But yeah. Ryuji Goda. Because we would have had to get through both their undergrounds and Kiryu's. For reference, I did Majima's underground off stream. It takes about an hour to get through 10 floors, roughly. Akiyama has 5, and then you have to go back in and do 10, so that's a total of 15. Shoot. So it probably would have taken a little over an hour and a half to get through Akiyama's thing. And then I think for Goda, it's it's 15 then 20. No, that was what Majima was. I think it's 20 and then 25. So you would have had to go through a total of 45. So that would be literally an entire stream, because that would be wait, what the fudge? All right, hold on. I don't know why I blanked on like what the controls were for a second, maybe because I was thinking of Dead Souls while I was talking. So it would have taken us a total of 10 hours to get through the underground sections so we could fight Amon. We would physically not have been able to get to Amon today if we had kept going with Dead Souls. So that's why I decided against it. I don't know. Maybe if I have 10 hours to spare over the week, over the Christmas holidays, which I probably won't, maybe I do it. But, and also for what is like apparently not a super fun fight, like I watched it on stream. Like I just pulled up a YouTube video of somebody playing it, and I kind of got the gist. So yeah, I don't know. Yakuza does have some unnecessary padding with its like side content, but at least it's always with the side content, right? So it's optional. I didn't feel like it was worth it, so I just didn't do it, right? If that was like in any sort of like the main story, I would be like a lot harsher on it, but because it's side content, it's kind of like whatever. It's for really diehards, which does also put the leaderboard of the infinite underground into perspective, where like the highest amount is like 300 something. That means there's probably like 300 some hours of like playing Yakuza Dead Souls, realistically speaking, to get to floor 300 something that they got to. Oh, I can't go until I kill all the enemies. No! He can shoot down, but I can't shoot up. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Also, like, if fighting the zombies was more fun, I probably would have done it, even if it was just off stream or something. But like, yeah, fighting the zombies in Dead Souls isn't that fun, if I'm being entirely honest. It's okay, it's passable, but like as the main focus, it's not great. I like that game for its story and its sub-stories and everything, but I will not deny that the combat is kind of dog doo-doo at times. Especially with how the randomly generated dungeons go, where they'll just be like, ah yes, spam 5 Molotov zombies in a small room. Whoa, fire and knockdown effects be upon thee. And you just get stun locked in like a pool of fire with like 2 other mutant zombies in a small room, and that's like a room in all the rooms that it can randomly oh my gosh, please. Anyway. Yeah, no, the Molotov zombie is, I think, the single most annoying enemy type in Yakuza Dead Souls, because they're considered normal zombies, so they just kind of spam them around way too much. But they have their fire and knockdown effects that just gets in the way of fighting any other zombie type. Having to stop and aim in Resident Evil makes sense because the gameplay is a lot slower and everything. It doesn't make sense in Yakuza Dead Souls, where there's literally like dozens of zombies on screen at one time. Resident Evil doesn't get dozens of zombies on screen until like way past where you have to stop to aim. Speaking of, I hear some people really like the version of Resident Evil, I think 4 on the Wii. Because of the aiming. Is that the one that had the giant chainsaw controller, I wonder? I just run by this dude, or is he gonna... No, he is gonna see me. Okay. I feel like you're an important story character, or like you're a mini boss in the story, but I cannot remember anything about you, Yoshida. I'm sorry, it has been quite a minute since I last played Yakuza 1. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to playing more games on the Wii some. I've kind of wanted to do a Just Dance stream for a long time, but copyrighted music. Like, I've been talking about wanting to do that for a long time. Oh, did I get 2 of them there? Or just make his funny death noises twice? No, I got 2 of them there. I don't know how, but okay. Oh. Okay, less than a minute left. Go down. Oh my gosh. No! Punch you. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess. Oh, at least I'm getting closer. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. How do the guns even... These stupid guns in this game are just magic or like something, man. I do not know what is up with the coding of these guns, but they are wild. Like, there's delay on like how they render the bullets or something, because man. Yeah, the guns in this game just vacillate between being wildly inaccurate and being laser accurate. It's not really a problem too much in like actual gameplay. It's just here with the challenge, it's much more noticeable how janky the like gun physics are. Wasn't there somebody who was trying to get like Dead Souls like combat working in one of the other games as Yakuza mods? I don't know. That sounds plausible to me. Dang it. If nothing else, it'd be cool if mod makers could get their hands on the map that they use for Yakuza Dead Souls, right? Because there's some cool aspects about that map that could be fun to mess around with, you know? 'Cause there's like different versions of the map and destroyed states or whatever. Oh gosh. Yeah, I do want to mess around with more with the Yakuza mods. I don't know what we're doing for next Saturday, so maybe that could be a contender. That, or I could see if I have a game that I kind of want to play that's short enough. We could get in one more game before the end of the year. That'd be kind of fun. If there's a game that's like short enough for like one weekend stream or something. Or we could mess around with a mod or something. I kind of thought about installing the Yakuza 0 Silly mod, but I feel like that should be its own playthrough at some point, you know? Or we guess we could mess around with it for like 4 hours on next Saturday or whatever. I don't know. I've kind of got an open slot on Saturday. I'm trying to think of how I want to fill it up. I could fill it up with Dead Space stuff as well, since we're going to be playing some Dead Space next weekend as well. Because that's when my friend can hang out and we can play the co-op Dead Space game. Yeah, I gotta think about it later today. I gotta like sit down and plan out the rest of the week and figure out when all the holiday stuff is happening. And I think Saturday I also have to go hang out with family as well, for one side of the family. So for Christmas, we'll need to see like what time some of that stuff is. I'll still probably want to hang out some on Saturday, but maybe it'll be like not a 5-hour or 6-hour stream, you know. I wish the time limit was a bit more forgiving, considering you have to kill all these guys. If you didn't have to kill all of them, the time limit would be fine. Or if they at least didn't put you in beast mode so you move like an absolute slug. They didn't make that last dude so tanky, jeez. I wonder if there's a trick for beating him within the time limit. Because, like, I'm going... Yeah, I'm probably not going to get enough time. I'm probably just not going to have enough time to actually kill this dude, you know? Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah. Because I almost need, like, a full minute to kill the dude. With how tanky he is. I think I got him, but he got me as well. Yeah, I'm kind of in a weird, like, kind of in-between state right now, where we're getting down towards the end of the year, so there'll be a bunch of extra streams and stuff. Like, with Dead Space 3 and stuff, I'm gonna be streaming at some, like, weird times. Like, there's gonna be a Monday morning stream, I think, and stuff like that. And also there's like the New Year's stream and all that stuff coming up. Planning on holding off on starting like the next big game until next year. Because it'll probably be Persona Q 2, which should be fun. It'll have been a year or so since I played Persona Q, so that should give me enough time to recover from playing the first game. But the music for Persona Q2 is godlike, so that should be nice. Because it has battle themes that are based off the music stylings of 3, 4, and 5, as well as some new music for different dungeons and stuff. So I can only imagine that gearing everybody will be a pain in the ass, because there'll be like another 5 extra party members and all that stuff. But you know, it'll be fun. If nothing else, once it's done, I can cross it off the list, and I'll have done pretty much every Persona game. I guess I should play P4 Dancing as well sometime soon, so that way I can cross that one off. And then the only games that'll be left are like the Persona 1 flip phone spin-off game and the and I think that's it. Yeah, maybe some versions of Persona. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to Persona 4 Revival at this point, I think. I mean, it'll come out and I'll play it on stream, but I'm like not super hyped for it or anything. I think it'll be fun, but I'm not super hyped for it or anything. Maybe I'll feel differently once we get closer to the release date. It'll probably come out sometime late spring, early summer seems to be what it's going to be. We haven't gotten a release date yet. Dang it. Okay. Nice. That was a good time save. Eventually. Oh my gosh. See, if the bullet had actually landed, I would have been fine, but because I decided just not to hit that one time. Yeah, I cannot. I can literally tell you that this is worse than Yakuza Dead Souls when it comes to aiming, which is a very low bar, but you know. I mean, like, comparing this to anything is kind of a low bar, I mean. Yeah, I'm not sure how this engine handles, like, guns, but very odd. Like Halo 2 Legendary. Yeah, this is actually, you know what this reminds me a little bit of is like Halo 2 Legendary, like I was saying. Just like enemies with hit scan weapons that instantly kill you. Am I supposed to beat each section within a minute? Because there's kind of 3 sections here. Oh, shoot. And you have 3 minutes, so I assume they expect each section to take about a minute. Okay. So what happened there, for example, is it didn't aim and shoot at the guy that I was looking at. It was aiming and shooting at the guy who was nearest to me, who was behind a wall. But the other guy shot me from all the way there because he was on an elevated position, and he didn't have anybody else to aim at. Also, the invisible walls there, created by the like little garden path, stretch all the way up, so you can't shoot through them. Yeah, that should it. Yep. There should be this dude right here. I don't know what he was doing. He's just an idiot. Okay. Because I don't see how you would make better time on that than I did just there. And there's only like 5 seconds left to spare. If you're trying to get these done within a minute of each other. Like a minute each. Again, if you just had a normal walking speed, this wouldn't be bad. It's just... there's sections where it just takes a while to walk through. Yep. Okay. Okay, this time I'm gonna get there with 5 more seconds. I got in with 11 extra seconds. And there should be one dude there. One dude there. And then now we just run. Fast as we can up this way. Okay, that's those guys. And then there should be 2 here. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. It's just a matter of execution, really, and kind of rolling some numbers, like... Yeah, okay. I'm sure, dude, I cannot see view counts, but I can only imagine that they have dropped off significantly from when we were making actual progress. Like, my goodness. Which I would not blame them either, because my goodness. It's painful. And it's painful to play. I can only imagine how painful it is to watch. Okay. And then... Okay, so I'm gonna have 8 extra seconds. Okay. Looks like the scripting is working correctly this time. For the most part. And there should be one more over here. Shoot that dude. And then we just run. Hug those corners. Take the turn. Just efficient line movement is what I'm going for there. We'll get there. I believe. I still have another few hours before I have to get ready for work. Ah, shoot. Gotta hit the guy on the right first, yeah. What, you didn't, what did you say? Either I'm finishing this or I'm running out of time. There is no in between. I mean, I'm not completing all the, like, climax battles. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that today. But I can at least get through all the proving grounds, probably. I think the only things I probably... And probably the Majima stuff. The only thing I don't think I'd be able to get through today, honestly, is probably just the, climax battles that involve, like, the boss rush stuff. Because from everything I hear, that's like a thing and a half. Like, that's where the main challenge comes from. Of actually beating these. Is this one just repetition, right? It's just getting where all the enemy placements are. And trying to, like, make the most efficient route possible. As far as I can tell. Unless there's some sort of gimmick or trick that I'm not picking up on. Tiger drop, everyone. It's fine. After all, if you tiger drop, you take no damage, right? But yeah, we'll see about being able to actually get all the challenges done. Or we'll just keep going, I guess, until I run out of time today. Oh my gosh, where was that dude even aiming? No! What the fudge? So he can attack, but I can't? Fudge you, game. Okay, fudge you. That's ridiculous. That's awful. Oh my gosh, that sucks so much. Why did they even give me no health? Oh my gosh, I got him from there. I wonder if that dude's supposed to like run out into the hallway as well, but his pathing always just breaks and he just doesn't. Or if he's always supposed to be there. Because he spawns where all the other mooks spawn that are supposed to rush out into the hallway. But there's always that dude left over there. Shoot, where's the other one? There he is. Well. What can I talk about? I got my stuff for my new PC case. Came the other day, so that's cool. It was basically all my spending money for the month, but you know, it is what it is. I got some new fans and I got a new SSD because the current boot drive that I have right now is literally it takes like a few minutes to boot up my computer right now, which sucks. So I need to replace it. So I'll probably do that actually tomorrow is what I'm thinking, is replacing the boot drive. And then I can start thinking about how I want to lay the stuff out in the case and like kind of figuring it out. It'll probably take me like a whole day to like do everything, because in addition to transplanting like all the stuff to it, I need to I need to put some new you know, heat stuff on the GPU and CPU. The GPU's what are they, like heat strips need to be replaced, heat absorption strips or whatever, and the and all that stuff. So maybe I'll do that like maybe I'll do that and replace the SSD first, and then I'll transplant over everything. But yeah, it does need it because yeah, I think the fans in my current case just stopped working for some reason. So it's probably not good for my CPU and GPU to be running without like proper airflow. I mean, they've been doing fine for a while, but like I noticed that's like when I went back to play like modded Minecraft or like some other more in games that my PC should be able to run, it maxes out pretty quickly, which is probably because of that. So if I put like too intense of a load on it, it just like does not like it, to say the least. I wonder if I should try and get close to that dude and like kick him, if that would be faster than shooting him, or like kicking him when he's down or something. Looks like I can dodge his attacks, right? Ooh, making pretty good time this time around. Hold on. Hold on, hold up. Made a really good time through this room. Okay, so dude on the right. Oh my gosh. Dude on the left. Okay. And run down the stairs. Should be two more dudes just right over here. Okay. Okay, I've got over a minute. As long as I don't freaking die to like the mooks here. Okay. And then there's just this dude left. Like, look at his health bar. Oh my gosh. No! Fudge off! Oh, come on. Oh, gosh dang it. But yeah, once the PC is done, I can move on to other projects. Probably next thing is I'm gonna get a new bookcase, I think. Start saving up for that. Well, I say bookcase. It's supposed to be for my games and stuff, so it's more of a media shelf. Dang it. I don't know. Maybe I should just go play some disco, man. Maybe I should take a break from this and just do some Yakuza shenanigans. Six, seven. Oh wow. Did they not have disco in 1? I thought they had it in Kiwami 1. Cause like, why wouldn't they, right? Just, I think it is in 1, isn't it? I vaguely remember it being in 1. Disco isn't in this? Dang it! What's even the point? Nosebleed. What is the point? What do you even get for completing the premium challenges? Or I don't have 0 installed. I'd have to install it, which maybe I could, but what are these called? Climax battles? Oh, so you do get like stuff like the golden pistol or whatever. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I kind of want to see crowns. Yeah, no, I had to uninstall some stuff and delete some stuff to even be able to make room for Yakuza Kiwami 1 today. Because I'm getting low on storage space again. There's lock on? I've just been kind of freeballing it. Maybe that's why it's been so inaccurate. I didn't know it worked for the pistol though. Mm-mm. Man, it's so much easier to snipe now. No wonder I was being so inaccurate. Okay. Hold on. Yes, because I play a lot of, I don't know, I guess usually it doesn't come up. Whenever you're using gun in Yakuza games, it very rarely comes up that you're shooting anybody that's not right in front of you. And the hip fire is usually pretty accurate, or like accurate enough where it doesn't matter within like close quarters. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I'm moving through it a lot quicker. Okay, so I can do this. I already have the route done. I just need to like incorporate the fact that I can actually aim now. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised because it's just basically the same mechanic from Dead Souls, but like kind of toned down a bit. Dang it. Huh, they really did make Yakuza into a third-person shooter, huh? I feel like I'm just now appreciating that fact after going back to like regular Yakuza games, you know? Especially with something like this where it's like trying to encourage you to use gunplay, huh? Also, it seems like you can abuse fighting stance to fire a lot more faster than you usually would. Okay, now we just run up. And around. Come on. Okay, and then if the triggers are working correctly, which they aren't, that dude should have been coming at me. Shoot. Okay, got him. Most time I've had getting to this section. Okay. No. Okay. Did do it better. Doing better. Got there with like an extra 30 seconds more than I usually do, so. Dang it. Okay. Good time. Run up in this dude's face. Gonna make it to the door with about 15 seconds left, which is very nice. Dang it. Okay. How many times have I tried this at this point? Okay, we're gonna do something else in a minute. Okay, hold on. More Yakuza Dead Souls. I love not playing Yakuza Dead Souls. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay. Do you think Kiryu's so freaked out in this section because it's his nightmare coming true? Because Yakuza Dead Souls is canonically his nightmare? Oh my gosh. Brutal. Wow, I love that. Okay. Oh, wrong way. No! Reminder that all these dudes are just Majima family members that Majima dressed up as zombies. Which is why there's no female zombies. Joke's on you, Majima. I know how to use Thug now. Man, Kiwami 1's gameplay does feel really good. Never seen that behavior before, actually. An enemy trying to heal itself. Or at least not that I remember. Maybe it's a thing in this game that I just forgot. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Not again. Okay. Okay. Heat actions pause the timer. So using them to give myself a few more seconds is probably useful. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I was just saying, boy, I sure love not playing Yakuza Dead Souls between this and that other challenge. Yeah. Just title it like the true hidden Amon boss fight, or the hidden zombie Majima boss fight in Yakuza Dead Souls. And then it's just me with like a mod to put in Kiri's Barrett and just shooting zombie Majima over and over again. Dude, I can't heat action with the car? Okay. There it goes. It was a little surprising that, like, not even as like an extra challenge or something, that there's not a zombie Majima boss in Dead Souls. They could even do a silly bit where it's like you fight him and it's like here's like Majima, I can't believe he's turned into a zombie, and then like you fight him and you defeat him and he's like, Majima, I'm sorry, and then Majima's like, eh? For what? And he just walks up from behind, like, and it just turns out it was just somebody who looks exactly like Majima for no apparent reason. Yeah. Pretty much. Dude, I want to play Zero again, just so I can play as Majima again. Because Majima and Yakuza 0 is so much fun to play as. Not good. Getting down there time again. Here, let me just... No. Protect me, Cone! Come on. I do not have enough damage output here. There's no way. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, because it's all non-canon. So what you mean to say is that it's canon that Kiryu imagined that Majima has a pollen allergy. Oh, does he? Okay. Fair enough. Maybe it's a case of Kiryu knows that, so it worked his ways into his dream. Doing pretty good getting through the mooks, though.
faster I get through these guys, and with the more health I have, the better chance I have of beating Majima at the end. I just remember that I have that heat action on this fighting style. Pretty useful one. Not too hard to pull off. Get Kiwami, bitch. Alright. All right, and then try and save up some speed from these guys. Okay. And then just, where's Majima? Oh, he's not out here yet. I went and did something else for a little bit, got through more of the proving ground stuff, and then came back to this for a break. No! There it is. Okay. Probably should have done some damage to him before I Kiwami'd him, but whatever. No! Shoot. I just wanted the stupid sign while I had heat. There. Gotcha. Okay. Kiwami'd. No, get up! No! We only got 15 seconds left. Ah! Oh my gosh. All right, well. All right. Back to this again. All right, immediately back to this. Yep. Back to more not Yakuza Dead Souls. Dang it. Hello to you too. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I am making my way through some of the climax path stuff. Dude, I'll be happy if we can just get this done. At this point. No. Dang it. I locked onto the wrong guy. These 7 stand for the 7 layers of hell, as commonly seen in Dante's Inferno. Nice. Okay. Dude, I get that the Beast Walk is intimidating, but fudging move your ass. Okay, run, Kiryu, run. And then I have to remember I have to take out the guy on the right and then the 2 on the left. Hopefully they actually run up to me and the scripting actually works for this section. And I don't have to like try and awkwardly shoot them from a weird spot or something, but we'll see. Okay. Nice, scripting actually worked this time. And then we're gonna run down. And there should be 2 guys down here. Okay, and then we're gonna go out the doors and we're gonna hopefully not get completely blasted by the 5 guys waiting for us. Okay, he's aiming at me. Gotta deal with that. Advance on this guy. No! Fudge! I saw him aiming and I went to press A. I went to dodge. Gosh darn it. Yeah, no, I took a break for a minute, but like I've been at this same challenge for a while. Poor Corgi has been suffering with me this whole time for like the last half an hour of me just trying to beat my head against a wall against this one challenge. Jeez. Life ain't fair. That's for sure. Okay, got those 2. Life ain't easy being green. Fetching ordinary color. Okay. Okay. Made pretty good time for the first section. Hopefully these guys actually come out of their hidey hole here. And the scripting actually works. It did not. Okay, time to gamble. Just time to blind fire into the room and hope that I hit all of them before they can get a lock on me. Okay, made pretty good time through that room. We're doing pretty good on time. See if I can carry that momentum out to the front and not get shot. Okay. Then we run down. There's a few guys underneath the stairs here. No! Fudge! Okay. Doing so good, too. I almost had a minute and a half there. Dang it. Look how accurate that dude is, too. Like, from all the way over there, between the beams. I don't know. Gun enemies in Yakuza games have always been pretty... not well balanced. It's usually not too much of an issue, though, because you can just drink a... health the nosebleed. You can just drink like a health thing and it's not a big deal, but here where you can just get one tapped, it's pretty annoying. Although gun enemies in the Yakuza games can be pretty annoying regardless. I think the only gun enemy that I've genuinely enjoyed fighting was that one boss from Yakuza 3, so got him. Got him. Although I'm starting to figure out how the stupid aiming works in this. Okay. Gonna make pretty good time through this first section here. Okay, time to blind fire down a hallway. Dude, we're making pretty good time. All right. Oh, fudge. There's one more behind me. Yeah, sometimes the scripting does not work there and they just do not run out of that room. And so you're just kind of gambling. And I lost the gamble. It's also weird because there's like a lot of lag time on the bullets. Like you'll shoot and then it'll be like a second or two delay before that actually hits its target. Let's check behind the door this time. Nope. Okay. Nobody there. Get that guy. Okay. Pretty decent time. Not amazing, but not terrible. See if the guy... See if this scripting breaks as well up here. So, should get rid of the dude on the right, and then the other two on the left should come up. Yeah, you can kind of fire faster than you're supposed to be able to by going into the lock-on state over and over again. Resets the animation cooldown for firing your gun. You need to watch out because this guy is able to do physical attacks properly. Like, he can do all that, and if he touches me once, I'm just dead. No! Fudge you. Fudge you. Gosh, curious face. Fudge you. Oh well. Come on, run, Kiryu. Run your dinky little legs over there. No! Lost the gamble. Curse you, Yoshida. Curse you! Gonna get this time, watch. We're just gonna win. I'm tired of losing, so I'm gonna start winning now, okay? I padded out the stream enough for today, so I'm just gonna win now. I'm gonna stop losing now. I think I've got enough clips if I want to make this into a video, so I'm just gonna win now. I'm not gonna mess up anymore, so I'm just gonna win. See, we're just gonna win. I'm tired of losing, so we're just gonna win. Ready to move on. I don't want to play this challenge anymore, so I'm just gonna beat it. I'm gonna win. See? I'm just gonna win. It's gonna be so easy. I'm just gonna get out here. I'm gonna shoot all these guys, and then we're gonna win. And then I'll have won all the climax challenges. There won't be any more after this. I will have one Yakuza, one Kiwami. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Fuck you. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shove it up your ass. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'd like to have a word with whoever designed this. Okay, guys, this time for real. I'm not gonna loot this time on chat. That was just for clip farming. I'm not gonna do it again. So I've got that clip out of the way. I thought I could get one more clip before the end of stream today. So I got that clip. So we're good. Oh nice, I don't have to gamble this time. They're all just gonna come to me. I just thought it would make for a better viewing experience if I died there, so you know. Weird. Where's the last dude? No! Yeah, scripting weirdness abounded there. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the scripting on this is kind of funky, as with a lot of our GG stuff. Those guys are supposed to flood into the hall, but they very rarely actually do. Dang. And sometimes those guys on the stairs don't behave like they should. Most of the time the guys on the stairs are okay, but the scripting for the hallway guys just works less often than it does. Or it doesn't work. It doesn't work more times than it does work. Yes. Oh my gosh. See how much lag time there is on bullets, by the way? I shot that guy. He got hit like after he fired his bullet. Like in the time it took the bullet to get to him, he had time to like fire his gun at me. Oh my gosh. He's using aim hacks. They're using wall cheats. Hacks. He's got hacks. I think I need to go back to saying I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna win. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 The stream does not end until I beat this challenge, okay? Or until I have to go to work. One of the two. But I still have like another hour or so we're fine. I don't know, maybe I could just call in sick today. It'd be fine. Don't need me there. I haven't called in sick yet. I could just call in sick. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I called in sick so I could work on homework? I literally just did not go to the first half of school one day so I could work on a paper that was due for the second half of school. In like high school. Because I just did not have time to finish it with work and everything. I told one of my teachers that too, and she was like, why? And I was like, because I had to get it done. Oh, well. I don't know. Dude, my English teacher brought me so much grief. I enjoyed talking with him and stuff, but like, man, he like was like so, he would make like these assignments and like, he'd be so vague on like what he actually wanted for the paper. Like, he would not give like a clear outline even when I like asked him to. It was so annoying. And then I would like tear my hair out trying to write these stupid papers. I got better at writing for sure, but like, man. His teaching style was not a good fit for me. Or maybe it was, because I did get better at writing. I don't know. Fudge you. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Dude, why is there so much lag time on like the bullets? It is so wonky. Oh well. Yeah, DMC 5 Dante Must Die was fun. I got a comment the other day on one of the videos saying if I'd be playing any more DMC anytime soon. I'll probably play the remake at some point next year. So I can, or not the remake, the reboot. Just so I can say I've played all the games, but yeah. I don't know. The only other game that or in the series I feel like I'd want to go hard on is maybe DMC 3. But otherwise, I'm pretty much good on that series until they release a new one. I guess there's Heaven or Hell mode, which is DMD, but you die in one hit. I don't know. That doesn't sound too fun, to be honest. DMG was already hard enough without doing the whole no getting hit thing. No! Ah, well. Been a lot closer that time. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Okay. Dang it. I wonder how hard difficulties you unlock for each of the Yakuza games are. I actually haven't played any of the Yakuza games on like New Game Plus or anything so far. I could do it with Yakuza 0, but I don't think saves between the two versions of the game are compatible for whatever reason. There might be a way to modify the save, like with a fan tool or something, to make saves able to carry over, but until somebody makes that or something. They're kind of all right. Not the worst. I think I played most of Kiwami on hard, from what I remember. Because I got really into the combat of this game, and I remember trying to like do well at it and stuff. Is it weird that I kind of missed the white suit? I don't know, something about this game just makes me miss the white suit. I wish it was an unlockable outfit for premium adventure at least, you know? It's a little weird that's not. Given how often RGG reuses stuff, you'd think they'd reuse that as like a platinum premium adventure, platinum adventure, or whatever outfit. Yeah, I do think that would be fun to go back and play Zero, especially with the new director's cut version out after 5. Oh, hold on. Let me clutch up a minute. And read your message about Zero and stuff. No! Fudge! I saw him get up and point the gun and I pressed A to dodge! Fudge! Oh, that sucks so bad. Yeah, but they remade this game and tried to reference Zero at least as possible, just so people can play the first if they want to. Sorry, I don't understand that. Are you saying that they made this game referencing Zero? Or they made this game referencing Zero? I don't understand. Oh, you mean they didn't spoil like the white suit or anything, or like what happens in Zero? I don't know. I feel like that's not quite the case. I feel like the intended playthrough of these games with Zero and Kiwami 1 is that you're supposed to play Kiwami 0 and then play Kiwami 1, 2, 3. Think we'd ever see a Kiwami 4? I can't imagine them doing a Kiwami 5 and 6, but I could imagine them maybe doing a Kiwami 4. Because that, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like a lot of things are referenced from Zero. because you have sub stories that directly continue from Zero. You have plot elements that are added in that weren't in the original to flesh out your best bud from Yakuza 0, Nishiki, that are directly like as a response to his characterization in Zero. You have obviously the combat and everything. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could play this first and keep going from here, but yeah, it does. But that's only because Yakuza 1 was a game that existed before Kiwami, or before Zero was ever a thing, and they just lifted the plot from that. Jeez, okay. Almost got blasted by the guy from behind. All right, clutch up, clutch up. Come on, let's see that win. No! What the fudge? There's no wind up on that shot. Why is there no wind up on that shot? Why is there no wind up on the shot? I literally pressed A as soon as I saw him point the gun. But like, there's no wind up on the shot. Okay. Anyway. I literally fell out of my chair, by the way. I just want you guys to know that. You just mad at me just yelling that while sliding out of my chair. Maybe I should use a face cam instead. Who knows? Although, some things don't make sense with the remaster or the remake. There's a whole sub story about like a kid doing graffiti art and he graffitis over something and they just forgot to actually put the graffiti in, so it like makes a sub story weird because they're talking about a piece of graffiti you can't even see. I don't know. I think my biggest complaints about Kiwami 1 are just like the extra padding that they added with some of the sub stories. Like they added in a lot of extra sub stories that don't really add anything to the game. And also brought back a lot of, and I didn't feel like pocket circuit races needed to be in there. It's fine. Having sub swords for it is fine. I don't think it needed to be in this game. Maybe it's because I just played it, because I remember playing it back like, because I played this not too long after I played Zero, and I remember just being like, oh, pocket circuit racers again. The only real thing that was different is that the you have the new continuing sub-story quest line with the kids who are now like, you know, young adults after 17 years or whatever, as well as the okay, hold on, clutch up, clutch up. The rival racing with Majima, you know, which was kind of fun. Framed, baby. Just rolling every time he gets up. Got him. Okay, finally. Run to the exit. Run, Kiryu, run! Run! Oh, finally, jeez. Yeah, Majima. Yeah, I do like the Majima Everywhere system from a gameplay standpoint, but from a story standpoint, I feel like it's kind of eh. You know what a game I wish it was in? I wish it was in Yakuza 0, almost, you know? Oh, no, wait, it wouldn't work there, because Majima. Yeah, I understand what they were going for. Yeah, it was for content. I was just throwing for content. Oh, jeez. Success! No, I did enjoy the Majima Everywhere system quite a bit. Like, I fully did everything for the Majima Everywhere system and all that, right? Like, I fully upgraded Akiryu, and like did all the Majima stuff, and I really enjoyed fighting him for most of the game. It was only like once I got to max level and I got everything from him, and I did his like final fight for the Majima Everywhere system, that I was kind of like, doesn't really matter as much to me anymore. But I enjoyed it while it was, you know, still giving me rewards and stuff. I understand a lot of people have problems with this system, and I probably would be annoyed by it too if I was replaying the game and had to rank it up again all the way. And also, a lot of people have had a lot more issues trying to get like Majima to spawn in certain areas and stuff for like the different versions of Majima Everywhere. But for me personally, I had a lot of fun with it. I do think that it was kind of weird that they had to like go out of their way to have like the whole like pure scene just for consistency's sake. Like, I did not care about the consistency sake thing. Like, I can fully separate the Majima in the sub story and like in the side content from Majima in the game, and really you kind of have to, because Majima in this game like vacillates wildly between how he is in future games and how he is in the first game, which is very different. It really only shows up a few times in the original. I don't know. For me, like, sub-story stuff is always like soft canon, I guess you could say, almost. Like, yeah, it exists unless the main story like contradicts it, you know? It kind of exists in like some sort of nebulous area. You see this anime girl around a little bit. The one with the twin tails. I think she's on the front of like another building too. Hey boys. Let me exercise off this alcohol a minute. Yeah, does Amon ever do that? Did he show up in like the main story at some point? Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'll find out at some point. Oh. Where is he? All right. Where are you, Majima? I hear you somewhere. Where are you, bud? I should be able to detect where you are because I'm calm right now. Where is he? Oh, I see him. Shall we fight Majima one more time and call it a day? Get funky. Overall, I think while Kiwami 1 is overall a good remake and a reimagining of Yakuza 1 in the Yakuza 0 engine, I do think it falls flat in the fact that he was just in this car. I assume he's still in there, right? Or does doing a battle reset his position? Because he was just there. Because the car was shaking. Oh, I guess maybe doing battles resets his position? That's annoying. Or... oh, wait. Wrong game. Yeah, it's just been a minute. Too bad there's so many heat actions you can only do while on low health. Oh, he's back in this car. Okay. Let me just equip this. Oh, I have his gun, by the way. The MJM 5655 Exorcist. Yeah. I beat that gun mission, so we're just gonna check this suspicious car and oh gosh, of course it's that animation too. I forgot that they use that animation for him sometimes. Come on. Let's make this fun. I hate that you can't grab bosses in these games. There's so many heat actions that you just can't do because you can't grab so many of the bosses. I understand not having it on some of the bosses. Like, I feel like some of the bosses you shouldn't be able to grab, but some of them you definitely should be able to grab for a little bit. Oh, right. You can only heat action him there. You can only Kiwami him with certain styles. Yeah. I forgot that Kiwami. That's how Kiwami worked. Where you can only use certain styles. Yeah, you have to forget how to do this. So I don't have to fight you like this for the rest of this game series. Got it. Oh, you got me. That was a nice little fight. The old neck snap. The old non-lethal neck snap. You're a pretty tough guy, Kiryu-chan. You really must not have a life. Have you been waiting for me here this whole time? I was sure you'd find me eventually, Kiryu-chan. And lo and behold, you did. So now you're analyzing my behavior patterns? You know, being on the receiving end of attack ain't so bad. Maybe I'll try this hiding again at some point. To think I'd find Majima-san in the trunk of a car. Now I have to be careful of what I touch. Yeah, I've enjoyed the Yakuza series. It is wild to like walk down the same streets that I walked around in Dead Souls literally yesterday and like see how different it looks. It's kind of reassuring in some ways how little things change in these games. You know? Being able to come back to the same map over and over again, it really does give a sense of like revisiting a place that you've been to before and seeing how things change over time, you know? I do wonder if that's I feel like at some point I'll get tired of like revisiting the same map over and over again. But it sounds like 5 has like one new area, or like a new area, like 4 new areas, sorry. Because like one for each new character other than Kiryu, so it'll be weird when he's not the main protagonist, I think. It's a good thing that it sounds like Ichiban is a well-liked protagonist, because I could imagine, you know, trying to replace Kiryu is a bit of a daunting task, you know, especially when he's been the main protagonist for so long. So it's good to hear that, like, people seem to like, Ichiban. I don't know. I still think that some of the stuff that RGG does is very antiquated. I think one of my biggest complaints is probably that there's a lot of menuing that happens that's talking to a character when really it should just be a menu. Like their UI design could use some work, and their menuing still feels kind of clunky or like very dated, at least in the games I've played. I hope the menuing will be better by the time of when we get to the RPG games, because otherwise it'll feel very clunky. I don't know. I do think that these games look very pretty. This is, by the way, still the old version of the game. I haven't gone out and bought the like new updated version of Kiwami. I guess we could have messed around with Kiwami 2's new version, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing really much to it besides like new translations, slightly better improvements, and some other stuff. It really does feel like Kiwami 1 and 2's new versions probably should have just been a update rather than a full-on, you know, new version of the game on Steam and everything. Fair enough. But I do think this game looks really good. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have talked about this, but I feel like the graphics, like the improvements to graphics kind of hit a plateau in terms of like diminishing returns around this era of gaming anyway, around that PS4, Xbox One era. Like going much more past this doesn't really add a lot for me and it adds a lot of like hardware, like restrictions where you have to have pretty good, decent hardware to like run stuff like this, or like some of that stuff. I will say there are a couple games that I've played that do look good for the extra improvements. Metro Exodus comes to mind, but that's a game that was released around this time. It's just that there's a souped up version you can play in PC if you have a good enough PC that has like ray tracing and stuff, and like real-time reflections and all that, and it does look very nice when you turn all those settings on if you can. But oh yeah, I think wasn't the anime girl around here? No, I guess she was over here in Yakuza 4. Interesting. This is why the Nintendo Switch running Xenoblade is crazy as hell. Yeah. The Nintendo Wii running Xenoblade is crazy as hell. The Nintendo 3DS running Xenoblade is crazy as hell. Honestly, that studio is just crazy as hell. Oh, right, I'm still drunk. Yo, fighting goes. Oh, turned on the UI and fights, huh? Okay. So, I'm glad we had fun today. I wasn't sure how today's stream was going to go because it's a lot different than my other usual streams where I'm like working through a game. This was just kind of like, hey, let's just play Yakuza 1 Kiwami and hang out. But it's been fun. I will say, I think that the Yakuza games are a lot more fun to hang out in general. And I do kind of think that maybe some of the aspects of the games have kind of been lost on me for playing them on stream. Because with stream, you're always talking, you're trying to like keep things moving and see what's next around the corner. Whereas, you know, games like Yakuza and Persona kind of encourage you to take your time. Literally on the loading screens of Persona 5, it says, take your time. And so sometimes I think that, I think that was perfectly in time with this music, by the way. Sometimes I do think that I've lost a little bit by not playing them at my own pace off stream, but yeah. I mean, define underpowered, because like Switch 2 is about as powerful or a little bit or as the Xbox One and PS4, which is what I was just talking about before. So yeah, they could probably make something really cool. Yeah, I own Xenoblade on Switch. I actually own it on Wii as well, but I haven't played either version. Should play them at some point. They're just very long. They're like 70 to 80 hours. I don't know. I've been thinking a bit more about like I could have forced myself to try and play more Yakuza Dead Souls today, but I wouldn't have enjoyed it. So I like that they gave him like little hand motions for like gesticulating and stuff there. If only I could understand Japanese, I could understand what the salesman is trying to sell me. I guess? But I mean, they ran Xbox 360 and PS3 games, the Switch one. Like Red Dead Redemption, of all things, has a Nintendo Switch 1 version. Here's the Kingdom runs on Switch 1. Dude, the Kingdom Hearts games on Switch were such a whiff. It really sucks that they didn't take the time to make them like properly ported to the Switch. Because being able to play some of those games on the go would have been a lot of fun. Yeah, fair enough. Why did my UI turn back on? Didn't I just turn off the UI? Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, I don't know, getting towards the end of the year here, so I'm just kind of thinking about everything. It's also a good refresher for me because I'm gonna do like a tier list of all the games I played this year on New Year's Eve stream, so it's a good chance to refresh myself and play this game again a little bit. So wait, when I beat these guys, does the UI turn back on automatically? Yeah, I mean, Kiwami 1 also originally released on PS3, like we mentioned before, so. Yeah. I saw a good argument that for porting the oh jeez. Majima refuses to let me leave without fighting at least one more time, apparently. Yeah, Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. I don't know what the big rush is, but I don't plan on letting you pass without so much as a word. I don't plan on changing the path I'm walking. As long as you're standing in the way, I'll face you as many times as it takes. Come on. And it's breaker style, of course. Well, if that's the case, then there's only one real way of finishing out this Majima out the stream, isn't there? Man, I forgot how lenient the timing is on Man, you're pretty damn tough. Just what I expect from the one and only Kiryu-chan. You're looking pretty relaxed for having lost. Damn straight. I have so much fun fighting you. I can't help but feel good about it. The more we fight, the more pumped up I get. I could fight you forever. Me too, buddy. Me too. You sure about that? But it looks like I lose this time. We can pick up where we left off later. See you around, Kiryu-chan. See you later, Majima. Till Yakuza 5, I suppose. I can't avoid fighting with Majima-san. Yep. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see when I come back around. Yeah, I don't know, because they have those like stupid rocks, the like eternal life rocks. I assume that it meant that like those were gonna come up in the main series to like help Kiryu, but like without more knowledge about the games, I can't really say for sure what they were getting at with that. Also, the last time Kiryu fought Majima was Yakuza 3. Jeez. At least we got a Majima fight in Yakuza 4 with his bro. Yeah, geez, was the last Kiryu Majima fight really Yakuza 3? They haven't done one since. That's a little disappointing. Outside of like maybe Coliseum stuff, you would think that there'd be at least one fight against him and like for something in like 5 or 6. I guess they don't really have a reason to fight too much these days, huh? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the characters progress from 4 to 5. Trying to keep like 4 characters moving forward. Or I guess, well, 3, because Tanamura doesn't show up again. Yeah. The same way that like Akiyama being here in Kiwami 1 is not canon. Oh no, we never know. Technically, there's nothing stopping them from... Well, no, actually there is, because he's supposed to be like broke or like... He's in his business arc, I think. No, at Kiwami 1, he should be homeless right now. Yeah. Maybe while he was homeless, he was fighting in the Coliseum for money. He didn't mention that in his backstory in Yakuza 4. Maybe the florist is letting him live there in return for fighting in the Coliseum. Yeah, technically would. Honestly, if they did that, I wouldn't be too mad, but yeah. Doesn't matter too much. I don't know. These games are kind of interesting in that, like, worrying about the canon isn't really too... I don't know. It's kind of like worrying about the canon isn't, like, a huge deal, I feel like. Yeah. Because there are like spin-off games and like all the stuff that happens in sub-stories, literal magic and stuff sometimes, but it's not really worth worrying about. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's not worth worrying about. Like I said, I feel like if you want to worry about canon, everything that happens in the main chapters is canon, unless it's contradicted by a future game. And then sub-stories are soft canon. They're canon unless contradicted by the main game, like the main story. Probably same with spin-off games. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they'll probably change the ending of Yakuza 3 so that you can have Andre survive. And we'll, like, change how that works, but yeah. They're gonna retcon probably the ending of Yakuza Kiwami 3. Imagine if they don't. Imagine if they just, like, have the exact same thing happen, and they just don't explain how Andre survived falling from the top of the tower. But Mine didn't. Jeez. That would be also very funny, but yeah. Doesn't Ichiban like literally live in his house or whatever? Like the same room that Majima stays in Pirate is the same room that Ichiban stays in or whatever. Yeah. Also, the terrorists hired a VTuber as a... Yeah. We didn't do the whole, like, trying to get, like, our friend, the comedian man laid, did we? I know there's that whole quest line where you have, like, footage of real women and you're trying to, like, get the, like, comedian guy laid, and the whole thing is just that every one of them ends up falling for Majima, but... Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few sub-stories I didn't do in Pirate. Which is weird, because I did a lot of other stuff. I did, like, a lot of the minigames and stuff, but just didn't do all the sub-stories. I don't think I did all the sub-stories. Did I do all the sub-stories? I didn't do that sub-story. I did most of the sub-stories. I think the only one that mostly sticks out in my mind is still just the spoof on the, like, cabaret dating thing with the, like, animal interpreting helmet thing. That's the one that sticks out in my mind the most. for the sub stories in that game. I think I had to do the voices on that too, which was funny. At least I'll have that defense when AI like imitations become more prevalent. It's like, maybe I said that, but it probably was just me voicing something from a video game. I mean, if you want to include in Persona 1, I've technically even done voice work probably for Mr. Hitler. Oh, jeez. Did I give him an accent? I can't remember if I tried to do a German accent on him or not. It has been like multiple years. No, not Persona 1, Persona 2, my bad. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Divine Gremlin, Corgi, Jeppo, Leon, everybody else lurking, watching back on the VOD. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm gonna go eat something and get ready for work, I guess. I'll see you guys later this week. Hope you have a good Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. If not, I hope you have a good holidays and everything. I'll see you guys probably later this week. I don't know what we're doing for the next week or so. I gotta sit down and figure it out with holiday stuff and all that. But yeah, either way, I'll see you guys later. But in case I don't see ya, have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.